Hello everyone, welcome back to another Outer World stream. Right, let's crack on with where we were, because I can't remember. It's been a couple of days. Oh. Right, what had we just done? That's in Fallbrook. Right, let's get this done. Not wrong way. Actually, what I need to get rid of some stuff. I don't have much junk either. Do these weigh anything? No, I didn't have anything on there. I could do with heading back.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati? There's always
heading back to the ship to drop some of this stuff off. Right, let's just fast travel back there.
Captain, if you're looking for crew...
So then I said, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Oh, wrong.
Quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make us feel bad.
Pay you back with interest.
Weapons. I can't remember what I've got equipped. Is it the revolver? Must be. Let's leave all these here. These have got to come with me. I can't fast travel from in here, can I? We want to keep the same companions. Oh, my back. My back is really hurting. Right, we can't fast travel to where we were. And that's where we need to go. Don't know where my companions are. There we go. Oh, that is good. Ah. Mm, 26. But I've upgraded it, haven't I? 21, 9. 24, 26. Is it 352? Oh yeah, here they are, they've returned. I'm not selling that. That's staying. Right, what's you? 21, 9. 24, 26.
So the ship talks. Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Hate is something special.
Right. Let's head on out to where the printing press is.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last.
Alright, I think we can get across there. I'm not 100% sure.
A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
No, I'm gonna have to keep. No, we need to cross over this bridge, and as soon as we go on the other side, go left. But I don't think we'll be able to get round this way. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Nah, we can't get round this way. Right, so let's leave that one for a bit. That's in Fallbrook. Not, can't do that one yet, not that one. We gotta go back there. Oh! Right, where does this one? Right, all the way back down here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think for now we will stick to roads. That's my sniper number 4. Change my mind.
Stop! Solid kill!
They disappeared.
Here we go!
Alright, we've got a camp here. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Here we go! That's the last of them.
Nice. So I'm going to take them all in the hopes that we can sell them.
I'd have just broken it.
Right, where were they? Right, let's continue. Over yonder. Oh, nearly dead.
Oh, no! Get back up, you asshole! Get up!
Oopsie daisy. Well, at least we haven't lost too much progress. Nice, we've leveled up. Can't get through here yet, I don't think. I just want to max this out. Yeah. Ah! Hopefully I can get round this way. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's see what we got down here. Ooh, it's like a behemoth. Right, can't get over there from here, can I? No. Right, so we gotta go all the way back. Literally all the way back. There's no one here, so I don't mind if I do. Right, am I along? Yeah, we're going back to Amber Heights. Maybe that's why there's no one here, because I've already been here.
South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
I'm not going that way yet.
Here we go! Nice hit! Nice one!
That's debatable. Right, is there anything else lying around? Oh, is this a bridge you can't get across? Yes.
This is new. The way the edges are burned. I guess people did this, not the wild.
Right, this is the way up to Thingy, isn't it? So we need to go this way. That's a drop. And we'll end up breaking our legs.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they?
You know how I said Ada was special?
Here we go. Work.
Oh, press the wrong button. Alright, there's gotta be some...
So, like I was saying, you know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring is a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
But there's Fallbrook. Right, let's go up here and speak to this bloke who was on the bridge. Yeah, I'm good. I dealt with the Manti Queen.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises.
No.
But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Let's see what you got. No. Why can't I buy that one? But I can buy that one. I do want to buy all those though. It's E, isn't it? I've got a couple of them. I've already got one of them. Well, that's my personal one, isn't it? Keeping that. Right, we're not going to Fallbrook just yet.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in. Going silent.
There's some more around here, just gotta find them. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Great, here we go.
Nice play. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Damn right. Right, let's take all the stuff and we can sell what we don't need.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
I'm not going there yet.
Take you!
You sod. Why are you healing? Well, we'll go over there a bit later. Come on. Alright, let's loot everything first. Oh, they're over there, aren't they? So we have got to go over there now.
That's the last of them.
Right, what we got round here? You've got nothing. No, oh, that's a big. Actually, let's just get the. Right, is that going back to Ash? Yeah. Right, so we don't need that anymore. That's back in Stella Bay. Fallbrook. We go to the printer. That's back in Stella Bay. That's in Fallbrook. Actually, I want to go over here first, so... Is there anything around here? Oh, I'll have to remember to come back here. Ah! That's what that is. Ooh.
I'm ready for this.
Did I pick that up? Yeah, I must have done.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Right, is there anything else around here?
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
I'm just exploring, to be honest. Got him! Well, we don't need to go up there yet for anything. Right, let's just we'll leave that Mantiqueen for now. And that one. Ah! Balls! Right, let's go in through the cavern.
One go.
Nicely done, team.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. We go under, then look around to the left, go up and over.
Right, do I have... No! But I am going to need a proper machine gun, I think. Oh, my back. No! What base damage does this do? 82.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over. One go!
That was much easier than last time.
okay? Everybody okay? Great.
I want to try and improve the damage output of this when I get a chance, when we get back to the ship. I'm trying to find out, remember how I get up.
Tunnel here.
God! I am useless at these games. Oh, I'm right back down here again.
Here, look up. That makeshift bridge, gotta cross it. First we go under, then we go around to the left, then up and over.
Oh, for God's sake, I didn't even see these. I find them swarms and the worst.
Tunnel here.
Ready for this. It's too tough.
God! It's not the best choice. Right, we're not going to attack, we're just going to go through.
Tunnel here. Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Alright, oh, that's a big difference.
Look up.
Jesus.
Over here! Oh!
Look out!
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. That'd be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
I have got a lot of crap to sell now. I got lost. I don't even know where I am anymore. There we are.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Excuse me.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Well, we've got no other markers, so...
Security patrol.
Where'd go?
Ah!
That's gotta hurt.
I want to do some looting first. You lot okay now? Can you get up? Right, let's head on in.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get to. So leave already.
can't. We'll see about that.
Get ready! That's the last of them!
Good. Ooh, that was a lot. Next I'm going to break those down. Keep in there. That's a lot. Pickaxe. Let's see what we got in here.
Huh?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
In a minute.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate.
Sounds fair.
They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you in person once I'm safe. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Whee!
We go.
You hiding? You scared?
I am actually.
Here they come. Help! Help! Okay. On they go. Everyone all right?
Ooh. Uses heavy ammo though, that's the only problem. Gotta loot everything first. Take us back outside. Was there anything over? What's that? Did I just pick up? No idea. I don't know what they am, so I'm going to leave them for now.
Here they come! Got them! That's how it's done, Captain. The last of them, I think.
Is there anything else around here? Doesn't look like it.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt.
Ooh.
One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast. Ask me what you will. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a very... How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
Ooh. Oh.
How low? Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
Right. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I will be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. I haven't got the commuter, have I? I can't pick that. Oh! No, there's no other way. Ah, keep knocking the bloody scroll wheel. Ow.
They come!
I'm good. There's another one. Ah, it's empty.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us. Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
Thank the architect, Bertolt's back!
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
Taking everything. I've earned it. What's this? Thunder. Take it, it's that one. Well, I'll only have one left. You can get this up to 100. No, 99 will do. Ah, there it is. Alright, and keep that. Tinker. There we go. Right, journal. Let's do this first. Well, we're gonna have to go through here, aren't we? Right, so if we follow this path, right, we're going to follow this all the way round. Because this should bring us, yeah, we need to go there.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
No. I'm good. Oh crap. It's not paying attention, is it? To your immediate surroundings. Ah, back up here. Oh, it's back into there. We don't want to go that way. See, I didn't see those before. Do, 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 do.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, in self-forest there.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Right, let's save it now.
Here they come! Down they go!
Alright, let's get...
Will be fun.
Don't go charging into battle like that, because that's what happens. I'm gonna get another one of them. 3.
Here we go!
Nice work! That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Why? Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Right, we need to get around here.
Here we go!
I ain't letting you die on my watch, kid.
Oh, wrong button. Get up. Stop being a baby.
I'd have just broken it.
Well, I'm not you, am I? Oh, excuse me. Showed him who's boss. Why can't I buy some of these things? Oh, I'll keep that one. Well, I hope we go in this safe. Right, we'll come to that in a second. Is that just back outside? Yeah. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. So a bit of coffee. There was the ringleader. I like how the ringleader only had a Mark II machine gun, whereas just one of the hooligans had an ultra assault rifle. That makes sense. Now I need to get across, don't I? Ooh, let's take what's in here. Oh, wow, 4 bits.
Got it. Heads down.
I need a password to get in there. Oh, right, let's head. Can't remember how I was going to travel over here to Fallbrook.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
Time for a round of whisk. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Man, last time I saw him.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. Hold your thrusters. I ain't even got to the tricky part. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Oh, crap.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See?
Oh, I'll press
I
one
know
button.
a fellow genius when I
Let's press
collab.
3.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
There was some... Oh, I don't know. We gotta head this way anyway to go to Cascadia. I think, or we're going the wrong, completely opposite way. Oh no. This is Cascadia. Am I up? No, I'm not overweight. Don't seem to be moving really slow.
Go.
Ah! Whoa! Alright, we're going the right way. Oh, it's your leg. Oh, you dot. No, they weren't here just.
There we go. Woo! We made it.
Go.
That's smart. Way to go, Cap!
Here we go. Now, Captain. We're not getting through.
Nice.
Sure, Cap.
Mr. Ouch.
What's going on here?
What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah. Oh yes, I will put a that's already installed. Oh no, I want to repair.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout. Unless your mom's on her deathbed, you ain't got an approved excuse. Oh, that's unfortunate and awkward. I mean, you best hurry then.
I saw that. Do you think you might have forgotten something? Cripes. Folks sure get meaner the longer they work here. Proceed then. Ain't no skin off my nose if you get canned.
We ain't gonna be able to do this. so gonna get caught.
Halt. Alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination. Error. This unit is 98.12% certain that you are lying, which is a felony. Processing error. This unit has exceeded its maximum allowable error tolerance. Have a pleasant day.
No! I ain't gonna be able to get out of here without a fight. Might as well get everything I can.
Okay, keep quiet.
What? Not so fast.
Go.
Trying to find my way out of here. I know there's a way out round here somewhere.
What was that?
There we go, there's an ID card up here.
That's the last of them.
I'm sure I've come in this way before, but obviously I haven't got the right stuff this time. Oh, I've been a winning, bloody hell. Right. That's over this way now.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't, because the smell here is 100% off.
No, there's nothing there. Ooh, I missed a bin, a couple of bins. I'm looking at that one. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Hi. Alright, let's buy some ammo actually.
Security alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berries. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Is there anything else here first? Oh, I remember this.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Thought I was far enough away from it. I thought they weren't hostile to me. It's not very nice. I couldn't get through. Oh, I need another way. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, where have we got to go from? Oh, it's not too far. I thought to put an extended magazine on this. Oh, press that wrong goddamn button. Oh! What?
Unexpected.
Ha!
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Solid kill.
It would save me a lot of hassle, to be fair.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
No, it's not a shame at all, because they were going to kill us, or attempt to kill us anyway.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this Ulta Wada Biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
That really wouldn't have helped though, would it, Nyoka? Right, what? Right, there's some stuff over here.
Now, Captain!
Yeah, we got another one. Oh. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Thank you. Gotta be something useful in here. Really?
Used to be, you could get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would like to see this place before it was all boarded up. And I lit up the night.
Right, I should be on the other side now, yes. No, I don't want any thingies are gonna make me weak. Where did that mantic queen go? Is this it? Oh, but delete! Let's have a look around here. And we're gonna have to, actually we'll come back in a bit. We'll check this place after, because we gotta come back through here anyway. You pair gonna get up now?
This area's suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking.
Here we go!
Nice hit!
Got him! I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh. think there's something you have to come down here for later. Get up, Parvati.
Watch it. Keep cool, don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I don't got much use for sulfur.
Oh, me back. Leg break. Oh no. So it's our leggies, we're gonna get it then.
Right, here we go! Right one.
Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die! Oh, where was this mega one? I'm not going to be able to find all that loot now. You arse. Might as well check this out while I'm here. Ba ba ba. Oh, I was going to keep that one, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh, nice. That's a lot of ammo.
That's the last of them.
Good. Right, can I... do these need repairing? Yes. Nice. Right, where was the Mega Mantiqueen? Oh, I hate when their bodies just like disintegrate like that. These MSI soldiers. Made a lot of bloody ammo. Whew.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drive. Got used to standing just so. After a while, it put a thorn in my had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I think I'm... Oh no. Oh, excuse me. There was another big boy somewhere. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Science is the next one I want to do.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Yeah, let's install that.
Let's see what's in here. Probably not much. No, not much. Look at us, she didn't do anything. Come on, please have something good in it. No, not really. Boop 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 doo doo doo. I couldn't open that one, could I? Right, so now we need to go back to Amber Heights. That's back to the Groundbreaker. You know, I'm just gonna travel over here. I need another wee as well. Bloody coffee's gone straight through me. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, my back. Alright, the grave site is where we were going.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur sun.
Great work!
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Jesus. Well, we need to do... You gotta go there, then we gotta go back to Stella Bay. I did want to try and finish everything on here today, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. There's a lot more to do than I thought there was. Damn it. While we're here as well, we'll speak to... is it Ash, his name? No, let's just stick to the path. I need to bring Max with me in a bit. So when we've got to Stellar Bay, we will swap.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
As I was saying,
And here I was,
Sopre
John, back how I was watching your back.
Parvati
I'm probably more like to get in your way.
and
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes. Watch out!
Sopre for Parvati.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Before we do this, we'll speak to, I think his name was Ash.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on, even though Manta is past.
Hey! I love the music in this.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Oh, stop bringing your gun out, you spanner. Oh.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Oh, excuse me.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Right, we'll do that now. Where's that anyway? I was gonna fast travel here. I don't like doing it, but I've just run past this place to get back to there. Back to, yeah. Right, I'm not going to do that just now. Let's do a bit of fast travelling. Oh, excuse me. We'll do this and then I'm going to go to the ship.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. No, I am a company man. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir. Or me. Perhaps you should explain the second part of the plan, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay,
and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Right, let's head on up to the ship, swap Parvati with Max. Oh, the ship's not here, is it? Cack. So the ship's over there. Oh, bagger, bagger, bagger. Oh.
Some crew members are caught.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Uh,
You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're all...
right, repair.
He's in control, right?
I guess that.
Oh,
Kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down.
right, now we're going to head on over to Fallbrook. Oh!
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Like to try me? That's the last of them.
Well, since that's the last of them, we're going to head over here. Yay! Toodles in the Albion.
A Victor, huh?
You scored the other
You a
one.
true believer, or do you just like the tides?
Like that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnery Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tides are merely a well-earned bonus.
I'm at a...
Actually,
Another believer once. Pushy type.
are they round? Yeah, that's where I gotta go anyway, I think. Oh no.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Always imagine Fallbrook with me.
If you're feeling like the civilized types, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what?
My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. What? No!
Incoming!
I've never really explored around here.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. You never asked. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
So everyone's dead in here, so
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
But there was something else here we had to do.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door! You'll let my sprats out! Damn it all! Now look what you've done! It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh. Right, speak to...
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
Oh, excuse me.
So, what's your story? Well, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks. Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? Splendid. We appear to be of the same mind.
You seen Arthur today?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right! In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Right. I need another Wii, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's go to Amber Heights. I'm just going to fast travel there. Because we'll speak to Zora as well.
Damn philosophists.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up black good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks. Oh, hello. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. You wouldn't. You would. I can see it in your closet-loving eyes. Fine. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place. Exciting, isn't it? Steeped in mystery.
Not really.
Oh, once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up. You got me. If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case. Yeah, only there are people there. Okay.
Yeah. When...
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Kill him!
I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time,
Right, where are these things? One doesn't say which one's which. Let's get to the drop point first, since that's the closest.
I have your back, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Oh, it's down here, isn't it?
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to be quick about this.
Ooh. Oh, for God's sake!
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Did you not see me?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn. That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last burst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Don't mind me. Where was the, what was it, back entrance? Ah. I've never even been down here. I should be able to get. Oh yeah.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Here we go. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
I think that's another science weapon. Oh, get your arm. Ooh, some... Right. Ah. That's another science weapon. And I want to try and get up onto the roof. Have I seriously got myself... How? I don't know how far back I'm gonna be going. I've got to do this again now. Is there not? Oh. Deadeye assault rifle. That is what I've been looking for, I think. Oh. Right, so we gotta go back to Stella Bay.
We're alive.
Help! Help me, please! What are you doing? Kill them!
I have.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
I will. I won't get that far. We do alright.
Incoming. That's the last of them. I wonder what secret these ruins contain. Show them how it's done! Down they go! Don't mess with us!
This is a really good gun now. To be fair.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, let's.
Hey, Max. What is...
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up.
Did she?
Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Right. Well, I am going to quickly go, if I can, to Fallbrook, but I'm going to have to go and have another wee and make another coffee. No! wrong place. I wanted to go to Amber Heights, didn't I? I'll be back in a moment. Right, I'm back. Right, let's go and see
Between you and me,
Zora.
I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Oh, okay. Right, I was gonna travel up to the mountain top.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to ship, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Actually, let's go.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Oh dear.
Black holes. Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there? Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I've got to go to his lab. Right, where... Oh, it's all the way over there, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to go over here, waltz up to it, and then we'll take it from there.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Why are you killing your own? Actually, I don't want to know.
They'll never see you.
You won't get any mercy from me. Everyone all right?
I'm good. There's more than I can say for those poor saps. Come on. Oh, excuse me. You pair okay? How am I so much as it cute?
Well done.
Thank you.
We're still alive.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
Can't see much at all. Ah, here we go. Am I overweight again? Yes. Right, where is... Let's head over to Phineas first.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I'll leave them to it.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Hey there. I'd shake your hand, but you've got this glass wall situation going on.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy. Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. Of course, I'll be here, as usual. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Alright, we need to head back to... I'm hoping that I'm going to save it before we get there.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Full book.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Alright, I want... Actually, I'm gonna do a proper save.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah, well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yep.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
I'm just going to quickly go grab my juice. 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. So I meant to grab it when I made the coffee just.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
We got a fight on our hands.
Right, that's how we fucking do it. Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You got the... Floyd held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. Anything else?
Well, I could do with... It was 55, wasn't it? Persuade, yeah. I'm going to level up first. So... if we do this, oh, where did I...
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Before you do this, I was gonna do this before, but I wasn't
Destination reached. Scylla.
strong enough.
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Well,
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
we've got Max, yeah. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm in a much better position to kill them all now.
Hey, outlaw. Smashing.
That's the last of them.
I'm formulating a plan to deal with these ne'er-do-wells. Stand by. Heroics are henceforth. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
There's someone else we gotta do over here as well. And this is that terraforming thing, isn't it? Yeah.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
You ought to leave well enough alone. With us?
That was a nice shot.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm good. There's something you have to do over here with Felix as well, I think.
I would like to die first.
Oh, I remember this. This is going to make me feel ill.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. But is he truly? How did you find me? What happened to the thief who stole my book?
I don't know what happened to him, but we killed his son. But we had a good reason. Or maybe not. In hindsight, we may have acted rashly.
His actions say otherwise. Obviously, his preparation is wanting. I must refuse. There is no telling what the experience would do to a mind such as his.
So that's it. Take the damn book, then. It's useless to me. Sorry, Captain. Clearly, we'll get nothing out of this charlatan. I see now it was a mistake to come here. I can't believe this. Years of obsession, my whole life's work. It was all for nothing. It can't just end like this. What sort of a half-assed destiny just peters out into nothing? I devoted myself, every moment of every day, to uncovering the truth. No, I don't accept it. I did find the truth. And the truth is, this religion is nothing more than a well-constructed lie, meant to keep the lowly sheep of the world in line. My eyes are open now. I won't live a lie. I reject any man-made system of control. What I'll do next? I just don't know.
Oh. Look, that's back on the groundbreaker. That is as well. And I want to level up before I do these. Oh. What?
Everyone all right?
I think we'll get these done.
Here we go.
Destroy.
say we'll get these done, and then I'm gonna call it a day, I think.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
We gotta
arrived at the
speak
groundbreaker.
to the doctor.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
I'll try, I'm not promising anything. Give Nyoka a break.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Med Bay.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
This should level me up.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Of course.
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
I think it was Persuade. Actually, no, that's right. It was. Oh crap! Right, so what we're going to do now is go back to Amber Heights.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
So I want to get them to work together.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
So we're going to fast travel there.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Good. Alright.
Guess I'm in charge now. You got the... I've thought about... You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
So now, can I fast travel from here? Oh, balls.
What did Stellar Base engineer name your candy machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so...
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar. My will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm just fast travelling. I ain't running all backwards and forwards for bloody everything. Oh, at least I haven't got to get into the labs.
Okay, gone quiet.
I don't know where the other one died. That's the next one I want to get. Right, oh no I did. Now I need to... Yeah, I need to go back.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Right, it's just outside here, so I'm just gonna put them there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise. This is very hard for me.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical. This feels more like an assault than a negotiation.
I'm getting a bit of déjà vu, Captain.
You did a strange thing with your eyes just now. Is this all supposed to mean something to me?
Come on. You can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. You're right. Live in the moment. At this moment, I need a place for my people. You can share, or we can take it. Up to you.
This shall be good practice for working with the board, I see. Still, anything's cheaper than war. You have a deal, Sora.
If we're in Stellar Bay, then we don't need it yet. I just need a promise that when we do, we'll share it.
Thank you for brokering this arrangement.
Yeah. Here's hoping we don't come to regret this. Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's back to Edgewater. No, not that one. But let's just quickly head back to ground breaker. See if we can get anything out of Gladys. And then I'm going to call it a day, I think, because it's been 6 hours now.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh, they'll be fine. Oh.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
No, let's just get rid of all the crap I'm holding.
Windows knock you out on.
Is this, yeah.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. What do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go.
There's nothing.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I got a feeling it's in there, but I can't get in there. Actually, let's just say...
It's almost time for today.
Yes, yes, yes.
Want a charming copper...
Right, let's go and do this. Can I fast travel there? No. It's literally just going to fast travel me to here. Oh dear. Oh no. So that might hurt me leggies a little bit, but no.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh, it's on Scylla. Right, well, I'm not going to do that now. I've just noticed that. Right, let's just put some stuff in here. Right, I am going to call it a day there. So if you enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I shall catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.